Hey, cause John. I feel okay. We'll see how I feel in a little bit. Forcing myself to do something feels a little bit better. What's up, man? Novin? Hey, Chris, what's up? Hey, Trans fan. I keep getting sweats. Good morning, Lucky. How are you? It's my evening. Kind of. It's kind of my morning, kind of my evening. I'm not sure. No, you're not late. I just came on. I have to figure out who bought in because I didn't do it through the website. So let's see. Novin, John, Donald, Dan, Nick. I'm missing one person. Okay. Still don't know. There's a lot of people streaming right now. It's crazy. Obvious, I tried streaming it. It did not go well. And I did decent after my phone died. But it was weird because I was talking to my buddy about YouTube and cards and things like that. And for the first time in all the years I've been metal detecting, I found a 1982 football card in the spot that I was metal detecting. It was the strangest thing. So I did get that on video, which is nice. What's up, David? How are you? I gotta see who bought it. I cannot figure it out. This might be the quickest stream I've ever done in my life. One sec, guys. Out of chat. It's received. Oh, I know. Jaffa. Jaffa got it. It's not all minors. Did your cat bite his or her? You're talking about bite his or her nails? Yeah, he bites his nails. Jaffa. That's right. It's not all minors. It's you got like Vladdy and who else do you have in there? Vladdy, Juan Soto. It's a mix. There's a bunch of guys from the rookie class that came in this year. So Jaffa, I don't know where he is. Let's wait a few minutes, see if he comes in. But yeah, he bites his nails. Do you not cut him? I don't cut my cat's nails because I'm not good at it, because they have a nerve that runs down the center, and I'm always really paranoid I'm going to cut that nerve or something. So the vet usually will do it, or he bites his nails, or I let it happen naturally. Some people get their, they do the declawing, which we would never do. It's pretty messed up. You only let the vet do it, yeah. Man, I don't know if I stream Saturday nights anymore. What's up, John? How are you tonight? I was looking at my, before I came on, it was like four rows of people streaming. Just too much. Did you get that movie working, 1917? I haven't tried it out to see if it works yet. So. I didn't see your latest video. In fact, I've always I haven't watched anybody's videos the past 2 days at all. I've been feeling so shitty. I want to get him out. I don't think there's that much. Well, do you know what year your town was incorporated in, or founded? Sorry if I'm crunching on these delicious sanded cherries. So my town was incorporated in 1652. All right, so it's old, but I did see the thumbnail, and you did tell me the Grand Slam box break. Somebody was asking me about some type of repack the other day. I thought about asking you. See if I can figure out what it is. Have you heard of this mixed sports loaded sports car? Oh, it's not going to focus. Mixed sports loaded sports card. It's just called The Loaded. What's up, Austin? The Loaded Sports Card Box Set on eBay. Right. Well, that's all right, Donald. Lucky told me I won a contest or something at the end. I just haven't been on YouTube too much the past couple of days. Yeah, I wouldn't. You know what I would do if I was in California? I would look for arrowheads instead, or gold panning. Yeah, it says Nick's Sports Loaded Sports Card Box Set, unopened pack, Stars Cards Rookie Set. Such a stupid title. I don't. I would look at the title. I'd be like, I don't want anyone to get close to this thing. All right, hobbyist. Thanks for stopping by, man. He says it's probably gonna be not that long because I'm not feeling so good. Well, Donald, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Yeah, the arrowheads, you would be good. Yeah, the Leaf, there was only 6 spots. It's divisional. So the Optic, there was Optic and Leaf, and the Leaf has 6 hits in it. So it worked out perfect. A handmade box. Yeah, there's another one. Actually, I showed Big D. What was that? What was the pro set with all the football set with all the errors in it? 90 pro set. Like every other card's an error. There's a dude that makes boxes or sells boxes of just the error cards on eBay. Oh yeah, it is Super Bowl Sunday. What is that, anyways? What's a Super Bowl? 90 Pro set, yeah. I don't know if it would be worth buying. Just, what's the big one? The dude with the thing hanging out of his crotch, his belt. I don't want to print play. I've been watching Monsters play on buying. Don't watch it for months. Then months. Super Bowl chips. Yeah, that's what probably my day will consist of. A big ass bowl of chips, maybe some dip. I have some Wendy's here I can eat on camera. I can mukbang a little bit. Let me grab these cards. Oh. So Austin's here. And it's a good thing because we need Austin for this. My socks are amazing. What's up, Mike? How are you tonight, this morning? I mean, why are jars of queso so hard to open? Because you're a weak man-child, probably. That's my guess. You have the hands of a small, weak baby. No, I don't think you're too late. I think you're good. What's up, Mark? How are you? So, I'm just kidding, Austin. Your hands are very manly and thick. So, you get one of these guys. You get like a Bobby Witt Jr. out of here, John, or Gavin Lux, or I don't know who else. Roshman. You're pretty good. So there are some real. This has got a great checklist. So you might not know the player that comes out, but it's still a pretty deep checklist. And we have Austin here to hold our hands through it. What's up, MAGA? 357 MAGA. You'll see this light. Oh, I don't have it hooked up. I have this like depression light. This sad man's light, sad light. One of these things for ultraviolet. Let me text Dan. I don't know if he's working or not to see if he is going to come in. Jaffa, I have no way to get in touch with him. I'm in one of those positions right now where all food smells horrible. Who who else is there? So Nick, Nick, Dan, Sean's here, Donald's here, Nathan's here. Give him a couple more minutes. Tonight I found out about hey, what's up, reindeer? I was in the break with you earlier. I wanted to trade I got the Indians, and you weren't there, so I couldn't trade for you. But you can just have them. It was in the card hobbyist right this morning. Amy, what's up, Amy? I was going to say something. I was distracted by the superstars that just popped in. Crap. He did the trade? Okay, cool. Thank you, Cause. Oh, I just found out about Joe Hesketh. I don't know if it'll make me feel better, but it will make him appear. Appear, not appear. And thank you for the $5. It does make me feel a bit better here. Reading his name, I imagine you saying it in my head. The LA Kings, are they a hockey team or something? Striker, I mean, I don't know. Is it just Striker's got good breaks? I was thinking about buying a case of 2020 Series 1, and then I thought it's Wednesday. There's going to be so much 2020 Series 1 going on, so many breaks that I just might not even do, and I might just buy a box for myself. Thank you, Austin. Let's get swifty with Joe Diffie. Rick Sanchez? Who's Rick Sanchez? So let me start let me do I'm just going to randomize it right now. There's only 6 people, so let me get this going. I'll do it on my phone. It's 6. What's up, Casey? Rick Sand. Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. I just saw some Toonami was on Adult Swim. It was like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something, and it made me upset. I don't like anime, or at least new anime. So Jaffa, not Jaga, Jaffa. Donald, Dan, not Dad, not Dad. Stop doing that. I don't know why it's Dan. Novi, Nick, John. So I'm gonna start this. I really feel sick, so and I'm starting to feel worse. So, oh, please don't text me anything stupid. Anybody, not anybody here, of course. But we had that one issue when I did this that one time where I got that one message that made me have to scrub the entire live stream. Sure are. Gotta protect ourselves from that bad actors. Is that what they say? All right, webcam, figure video. Okay. I don't recognize him by that name. Someone randomized it 5 times. Bagel. What is that? A baguette? Someone was being a baguette? What? What a delicious individual. 2, 3, 4. What does that mean? 5. So John on the top, Jaffa on the bottom. Wee. You have to go to the bathroom. I'm sure you own a toilet. Please don't piss in your pants. I don't know why, just so you guys know. Novin, you are moving. Your new name is moving, okay? It just auto-corrected to moving. It's not too bad of a name. And Dan is Dab. All right, let me do the divisions. Man, does baseball start this month? Or in like, don't tell them what? What happened? Which John or Jonathan? I know a bunch. AL Easy. So yeah, I want to show you guys something kind of cool in a second. I was really bummed out that we couldn't get the stream to work earlier, or my phone, when I did, my phone died for the metal detecting, because we went to a really good spot after. We did pretty good. One sec. West. Kanye West. Okay. Yeezy is in the Yeezy. February 23, 24. Yes. So let's do this. You're leaving me, reindeer? It's so soon? You can't leave me yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, and NL West, AL East. You guys can trade, and so I'll put the link in here in a second. I feel like an old man doing it manually. Liz, are you asleep? Hey, David, are you here? Moj. Sleep is for babies. Even though I slept pretty much all day. That's all right, Mark. I'll try to get your duck card out this week, wherever he may be. Where is he? Well, let's wait a few minutes. I want to see if Java comes in because I think I'm going to send this out to PSA. Living color sound? What are you talking about? Where is your duck? Oh, here it is. You're wonderful. Ed Gale card. Let's see like that. So yeah, we were metal detecting today. And the guy I was with, he's on Ancient Aliens and a bunch of other shows on the Travel Channel. So I thought it would be really fun to do it with him. And he's also one of my best friends and have a fun stream. It didn't work out. What's up, Sean? I got to tell you something in a minute. I'm glad you're here. Good morning. It was weird, but I got to tell you. El Canon, very happy to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, you or Sean. 2 or 3 days without Sean or El Canon, I start having sweat schwitzing everywhere. So we went metal detecting, trying to pull this video up while we wait. And I've been metal detecting for a long time, many, many, many years. And I used to be more into it than I am now. I would be out every single day, sometimes all day. I was really deep into it. And I found a lot of weird things. But it was just so weird to be talking with my friend about YouTube and what's happened the past 6 months with sports cards and stuff, and find this 82 football card in a field just sitting there. I think it's Dave Jennings. I've never found a sports card in my life in a field. And I thought it was pretty interesting. My camera skills. It's like juggling knives, trying to do all this stuff at the same time. So I don't want to make you guys sick, but it was really interesting. You guys sick again? I'm getting sick right. Man, I am feeling really bad right now. So Sean, I had a dream earlier and you were in it. And I just remember I was on a ship. This doesn't get too weird. It gets weird. I don't have normal dreams. I've never had normal dreams. My dreams are very, I don't know, abstract, surreal. I was on a ship and I was getting dental work done. I have one bad tooth in my back that broke in jiu-jitsu. Somebody choked me. My instructor was demonstrating a cross-collar choke on me. And that's what you grab like this and you shake, and my tooth erupted. So it's jagged and it's been bothering me. And I didn't want to get it removed and all this stuff. So I was dreaming that I was on some type of Navy warship, getting some type of weird dental work done. And I kept waking up in the middle of the dental work. And then I just remember the next part of the dream had to do with somebody seeing a UFO. And I got an email from Sean Tieford in the dream. And what's the term when you would write, like, let's say you had this, let's say it said metal, right? M, and it would say, my mother was this. And then E, the next letter would say, every day I do this. And T is Today I did this. There's a term for it. I can't think of it right now. Not acronym, but so it was a letter, an email from Sean that was saying, it's something like, Jonathan H. No, I have not seen Jonathan H. in a very long time. Jaffa Leaf, or Jaffa Lil. I always call him Jaffa Leaf. I'm going to give him a few more minutes, since if he doesn't come in, I sent Dan a text. But it said something like, holy shit, or something, or I don't recall. But it came down to, it was about you seeing a UFO, and the last part of it was that you assumed it was an X5 rocket or something. I don't know. It was weird. It was a strange dream. And there's I'll end it at that. Acrostic. Thank you. I wrote you about Series 1. I'll break as long as I get the Rockies. Probably Friday. Nick, what's up, man? We're waiting on you. And Jaffa's at a wedding, so Nick is here. I guess we can start. Do you guys want me to? Here, I'll post the link again. So Nick can, Sean, I tell you, man, I would love to have a discussion about dreams one night, because, oh no, that's right. I forgot. Jaffa told me that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my dreams are. I remember my dreams from when I was very, very young. And I've never had a normal dream that I can recall. So, Nick, you have. I don't know. Maybe nobody has a normal dream, but people tell me their dreams, and they're like, "Yeah, I was getting chased by Michael Myers through the house." And I'm sorry, I missed that. You found a Steve Carlton Topps Coca-Cola card in your basement a couple weeks ago, Mike. I'm sorry, I missed that. Toy Story Skybox cards. I almost bought some of those. So Nick, I mean, with the Optic, so we're looking for, there's a million. The last Optic break we did, we did well. It was a hot box, and we got a Jeff McNeil auto, Stash did, and Deafness got a Barry Larkin auto out of 11. So who knows? We're looking for everybody in this board. Hopefully it's all hot box. This, we're looking for, obviously, Witt, Lux, Rashman, Soto's in this, Vlad Guerrero Jr.'s in this, tons of other stuff. And then Austin is here to help us with the prospects that we don't know. $400 a box. You're getting a case, correct? You were hoping for the who is AL West? Dan, I'll send him one more text. He's probably taking some Ambien. I just sold a nice Cannibal Corpse shirt on eBay. Yeah, I still do want one. I still do. Obviously, 400 is a lot for a box, but it's something I think it'd be fun to do, and I think it'd be fun to do it with you, if that makes any sense. I've mentioned before, if it was just me buying it, I wouldn't do it, but who's in the AL West? I will. Oh, you'll do it too, Novin? So it's not a spot though, where it's not like it's a personal break. It's I'm buying a box for myself. So Sean had ordered a case, and they are $400 a box. They come with 2 to 3 autograph or 2 to 3 cut signatures from people, related to the Civil War, dirt from historic sites, coin relics. I can't really recall what else. AL West, it's got your. Who does Dan have? He has the AL. Who do you have done? NL West. I don't know if you would trade for that. Yeah. I texted him a few times. John B is John Brady. He's in the chat right now. At least I'm starting to feel better. The conversation helps keep my mind off of feeling bad. So I found out I bought a box of 89. Hey, Chris. What's up, man? The major card, what, $500 per box? Yeah. Classic did federally tonight, I think. I saw John. Yeah, Donald's a super Mariner fan. And so I bought a box of 89 Flair to break, and I probably overpaid for it. That's why it's $15 a spot, which I did not like it being that much, but I'm making literally $0 on it, which is fine. I just Java said you can get his spot. I need confirmation on that. But I didn't know there was a Joe Hesketh card in there with the there's the obviously the Ripken era. There's the Tatis Jr.'s on the Padres, yes. The Ripken era, the Randy Johnson, but there's a Joe Hesketh card with the guy in the background flipping him off. Yeah, I want to break it tomorrow. I hope I feel good. PSA, what? Didn't you have that out for a while? Since like November? This is going to go to PSA. So Elkanon, I'll show you what I have going. This, which I'm not sure what it's going to get. Alvarez. It's DeGrom. I don't know why I want to send that in, but it's Freeman. This Bo. Robert. And then I'm going to send in some of these from the Fright Flicks stickers, which I assume that they will do. John said he would trade. John, you want to? Okay. Hey, Super. Nice to see you. John, can you confirm real quick with Donald? Wait a minute. I might have messed up. Hold on. I think there was I think it auto-corrected. Wait. That trade might not be. John has the NL East, not the NL West. Yeah, John's got the NL East. You have the NL West. Yeah, you have the NL East. John's got NL East. Nick's got NL Central. Novan's got AL Central. Dan's AL West. Donald NL West. And Jaffa AL East. Dan is Hard R Cards, who is not here and not answering my text. He may be working or he may be on his Ambien ride for the night. You wanted the NL East? Okay. Yeah, you have the NL East. Cause, are you really waiting on Jaffa to give you the spot? No, that was my fault, John. And Super, yeah, I hope this is good. Did you see BITG broke some, right? Amazed by the junk wax rating. Hey, Patreon Pirate. Been a while. Jaffa, you have AL East. I don't know if you can hear me. Raw smolts go for 3. Yeah. So that's what Dan's convinced me to start getting into junk wax, searching for like high grade junk wax. That First Pick in Metal. Who is it? First Pick in Metal? What's up, man? How are you? I don't know. Are you saying who the first card is? Let me post the checklist for the leaf draft so you guys have. I think the card is obviously autographed, and every card is numbered, I think. All right, so are we good? I'm going to close trades. It's been a while. Dan's not answering. Jaffa is going to probably keep his Elkanon. Is this sold out? The Leaf Optic? As if you're asking, yeah, it is. It was actually sold out. Probably the fastest I've ever had anything sell out. All right, we're good. All right, let's do this. Let me put on some music. Some breaking music. Yeah, I did it as a divisional break. On because there figured 6 hits in this, everybody gets a hit that way. You saw who at the Red Rocks? What kind of music do you guys want? That's all right, man. You do your thing, Austin. I think that's box. I love this stuff. I'm a big fan of Optic. I think it's a good set. Tenacious D is good. Let's get some. royalty free dream pop, childlike dream pop. Okay, that's not gonna work. Royalty free. Is that too loud? What did you see come out of it, Super? SSPCB. What's up, man? I'm going to start doing more basketball. You got a say Jordan's in this too. Super, is every card numbered? Start with a Yelich. Tyler O'Neill, not numbered. You don't think? Okay. Illusions. Corey Seager. Gallo looking. That's a nervous Gallo. DeGrom. Oh, our first auto is a good one. A Raymond Laureano out of 37 out of 50. Not bad. Who is the Athletics? Got the Laureano black. That's a good one. See this bad boy up. I don't know if that's a good sign that we got an auto so quick. If we're gonna, if it is a hot box. I always forget to get the top loaders out and the sleeves as usual. So who got that? Oh, the Joe Adell. Yeah, we got a Joe Adell right after. That's a nice signature, too. I like the way it's a nice looking card. Dan? Okay, cool. He'll be happy with that. Better be. Nice Joe Adell. And a Pete Alonso. These cards smell good. They smell like Christmas. Rendon. The stock's going up. Scooter Gennett. Max Scherzer. And the Kyle Tucker rookie. All right, I think we have another auto here. Should I wait? Let me put this aside just in case it's not a hot box. No, there's an auto in that. So if I get another, I know we're good. With the auto hot box, you're not going to get one every pack. So, Paul Goldschmidt, Jack Flaherty, Max Scherzer. It is an MVP auto, super. Yeah. Whit Merrifield. Walker Buehler. Urban had a nice Walker Buehler last night. Nice Ryan O'Hearn. At least we know it's not a Ryan O'Hearn. It's not a Cedric Mullins. At least, yeah, out of 84 out of 199. Charlie Blackmon and a Vladdy. Ellie, you're leaving? You have a date in the morning? Oh boy. You got the O'Hearn for the lucky boy. I hope your date goes well. Tyler O'Neill. Caleb Ferguson, 150th anniversary. I like these cards. This is 82 out of 150. Pete Alonso, the rookies, and an Austin Riley rookie. I don't know. We need another auto, so we haven't got one yet. Michael Conforto, Whit Merrifield, Mookie, Brad Keller. Well, the auto that's in here is an MVP auto. So it's like could be Jose Canseco, it could be Ken Griffey Jr., it could be Kevin Mitchell, Felix Hernandez, David Fletcher. Okay, so we do have a hot box, I think. Where is Classic Cards? He would have a fit right now if he's a huge David Fletcher fan. Out of 50, 30 out of 50. That boy up. For the Angels, I believe. Hey, Jay. I think it is a hot box, Jim. We just this is our second auto, but I believe there's a third in that pile right there. Really off-centered on that, but that's cool. Let me send a picture to somebody real to Classic. I don't know if he knows I'm live. Cool. So we have a Kiston and a Griffin Cannon. So this would be the second one we've done, second hot box. So I will give all props to my LCS guy. Keston Prison. Yeah, I like Keston's. Jose Ramirez, Javier Baez, Albert Pujols, and Jose Ramirez. Not the best picture of Jose Ramirez. Yeah, I think it is a prism. Yeah, Keston does rock. Freddie Freeman, Jose Barrios, Altuve, and a Mookie. Hey, Brad. Good morning. How was your day, morning, night? Joey Votto, Cody Bellinger, Ty France. He any good? The Padres, Chance Adams, New York. Geology rocks. Wow. Okay, Dad. Edwin Encarnacion, Michael Kopech, Nice. Out of 24 out of 199. Yeah, looks like he might be. Christian Yelich, Justice Sheffield, or LA, or the Dodgers, right? Every 20 minutes, I get a text on my phone that says, Mookie Betts deep in trade talks with Dodgers. Yachty, Conforto, Casey Mize, rated prospect. Eugenio Suarez, who just seems to get better every single year. I don't know. I thought we'd have some more autos. Real Muto, however you say it. Stanton, Nick Senzel, Prism, rated rookie, and a Cedric Mullins. Hey, Mud Dog, baby Mud Dog, how are you? Aaron Judge, Clayton, Juan Soto, Justin Smock. Mullins is as good as 2 autos. I think they're selling him a little short. Okay, I think we got another showy. We have a Corbin Martin. We have a backwards card. Danny Jansen. And our next auto is a Sean Reed Foley. Rated rookie. For Toronto. Not numbered. Cause, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I don't know. Mullins. How bad is he really? Go Jays. So our auto spread so far is Sean Reed Foley, David Fletcher, Laureano. The Fletcher's out of 50. The Laureano's out of 50 as well, which is weird. I thought the blacks were the only ones out of 50, but whatever. And we have another auto in this pile, an MVP. Hopefully it's a Griffey. I'm trying to think, what are the better MVPs? You have Griffey Canseco. Yeah, a lot of parallels in here too. Griffey Canseco, Kevin Mitchell, Robinson Cano, Salvador Perez, Chris Bryant, and a Miles Straw. Eckersley. Is Eckersley in there? I like Eckersley. I don't know. Anybody else? Noah, Albert. We have a Blake Snell and a Jose Urena. Joe Mauer. Is he in the MVP list? Mullins' career WAR is negative. We have another auto. Our 4th auto is in this, so we will have 5 total autos. We have a Rowdy Tellez rated rookie. We have a Chris Davis. I like these a lot. Actions All-Stars. We have a Francisco Lindor, and we have a, for the Kansas City Royals, out of 50, 25 out of 50, we have Brad Keller. Don't know how good or not he is. This is our 4th auto. It depends. It's between 3 and 8. If we were at a war like that, he wouldn't be here right now telling me about Cedric Mullins' negative WAR. Yeah, I don't know if he's. I don't know if he's good. No information about him. Keller Bowen paper auto. War is a fake statistic. It is not. I really like war because it's easy for brain dead fools like me. Sorry, I'm just got a text about. Okay, so this is the MVP auto. War is a scam, a fake statistic. You're a scam. We have a Luis Ortiz. Super says Eckersley. Any other guess? We have a Trey Turner, Illusions. Interesting. I've never seen this one pulled before. Votto, Griffey. It's not Griffey. I wish it was. For the Dodgers, Steve Garvey. It's a beautiful signature. I've not seen, maybe I have and just don't remember, but I don't remember seeing a Steve Garvey pulled. Really nice signature. Eric Hosmer. Scott, I love the MVP cards in the set. Who's got the Dodgers? Yeah, I didn't know he was in there either. Oh, you got the Steve Garvey, Donald? Pretty good. I watched so much of this being broke, too. I mean, Jabs opened up. I don't know how much of it, and I don't think I saw Steve Garvey come out. So thus concludes that is the Optic box. So we have a Garvey, Brad Keller out of 50, Fletcher out of 50, Laureano out of 50, and a Sean Reed Foley. Is that the only auto you had? I think that was the only hit auto you had, but there not the only card. Sure. Yeah, I'd happily pull you a Vlad. Optic was great. I mean, look, we just pulled 5 autos. Some decent players for the price. I think it's great. I know some people have issues with the lack of. Yeah, a lot of parallels too, for sure. So how are we going to do this, right? The 6, everyone gets a hit, right? So Top Series 2, that stuff just dried up. Like that was everywhere, and now it's gone in my area. So how we're going to do this is we're just going to go, if that's okay with you guys, we'll go in order of the original spreadsheet. So it'll be John, Nick, Novin, Dan, Donald, Jaffa. If you guys are cool with that. Dried up and going up. That's right. Hey, Anna. Love when Anna comes in. I just wish she had an avatar. Sounds good? Okay. So hey, Kevin. Home on Thursday. They had a first fly series 2 as well. Probably 15. I would buy that up and sit on it. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not sure how they are, if there's a pack in here or how it works. I've not really seen it open yet. Trying to find my knife. I need a bill hook, like Striker, whatever the hell he has. There it is. That was weird. Is it? Are the lights twinkling for anybody else? Oh, thank you, Novin. I finally got my pin to get the any money that I got from super chats or anything out, so I can start giving it back, putting it back in the channel. You know, give it back to people who are monetized. What's up, Big D? Thanks for the piece of shit. I appreciate that. Hangers are the way to go. Hangers are a way to go. I do appreciate that you're taking Austin's place, sending me the 99-cent turd. Okay, so I'm going to move these over. And so you got a pretty good one, John, right off the bat, for sure. So I will use the Ed Gale card to slow roll. First card for John is a Joey Bart. Not bad. Out of 39 out of 50. Too late. You're first, man. No, that's how the order goes. John, Nick, Novin, Dan, Donald, Jaffa. Nice Joey Bart, man. These are really nice looking cards, too. Yeah, Bart is a good hit. So we have for, who did I say next? Nick. Now, don't be, remember, if you don't know who the player is, it's okay. Some of these guys are going to be great. We have a Cameron Meisner. I don't know who he is. Austin? Good? Yeah, the Howard the Duck's going to be sent out to Mark Morel. He just so happened to ask for a Howard the Duck auto, and I happen to have one, which is he's a top pick, so he's good. Okay. Let me switch this out. So Cameron Meisner. I like that. It's like the 1990 Leaf. 38 out of 50. So next, we have a Shining. A Jimmy Lewis. Man, that is a bright card. For I just state pride. Let me look at the back. 14 out of 20. Anything you can tell me about him, Austin? For Novin? It's low numbered, which is good. So next for Dan. Jimmy Lewis is a second round pick by the Dodgers. That's good. Good. So for our next card, purple, a Hudson Head. Purple. What a name. Hudson Head. For Dan. Dan, I don't think Dan minds getting a little head. It's hard to, and the camera's not picking. Novin. You're out of control. I'm sorry that the camera's not picking this up. It's just a really odd. He's a high draft pick. Let me see the it's numbered 6 out of 15, by the way. Doesn't really give you much information on the back. Hudson has another Texan he can rake. He's on the last. He came out of nowhere. All right. Let me adjust my camera a bit so for these next couple. I just like the name Hudson Head. You remember the show The Head on MTV? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. And I enjoyed getting head with all of you as well. Sorry, I'm texting Classic Cards. Yeah. So Classic Cards, who's got a great channel, he's a big David Fletcher guy, and I want him to come in wherever he may be. Hold on, I'm trying to configure. Autofocus off. There we go. This is his David Fletcher's PC. So next who's up next? Donald, you're up. Bryson Scott, top picks. Let me I think I know this name. Number 23 out of 50. Hashtag number 14, I think it says on there. Started Phillies. Not sure. Austin. $23 out of 30. Sorry if I said 50. Hey, Novin, by the way, if you want to do your 89 Fleer, we can do it now after this. It's not a break where I have to wait for people to fill the whole thing or anything. So, Donald, that is for you. And this is for Jaffa, wherever he is, meeting the ladies, hopefully. Oh, shoot. Very out of 30. Vlad Guerrero Jr. out of 30. Very nice. Beautiful card. He's going to be a happy boy. Yep, 17 out of 30. Yeah, I wish he was here to see it. Well, the first and last spot, Joey Bart's really good. Man, these are nice looking. Yeah, I think the whole box was solid from what you guys tell me and from the little bit I know about. I mean, in total, I mean, with everything, we did well. There's a lot of autos here. A lot of parallels, a lot of numbered cards. We got some good prospects. No, obviously not a prospect, but I wish Cos was here. You could send over the information to man, this Hudson Head, though, this card is a real nightmare to read. It's a little bit too refractory. The Dodgers prospect is 6'6". Well, maybe if you want to do your Flair now, your luck will continue, and we could get you the Randy Johnson Marlboro card. So I hope you guys were happy with the break. So I'll just quickly go over all the hits. Sean Reed Foley, Raymond Mariana out of 50, David Fletcher out of 50, Brad Keller out of 50, Steve Garvey, Bryson Scott, Joey Bart, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Hudson Head, Jimmy Lewis, and a Cameron Meisner, and all the other cards you got as well. All right, cool. Classic cards is coming in. I'm really happy that we got a hot box. You should take pride in it. Yeah, I like these. I might go get another box. I know 2020 is coming out. Maybe I'll do like a 2020 tops and a 2019 leaf draft mixer or something. These are really nice. And they work perfect for divisional breaks as well. What else did you see come out of there, Super? Okay, so let me grab these. So next up we have 1989 Flair. Thoughts for Jordan was last. John, I'm glad you had fun, and I will. You still have, so you have $5 left over from the 40 for breaks or whatever you want in the future. I can put towards, or I could send it back to whatever you want to do. You saw a printing plate. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel on printing plates in general. I'm also not sure how I feel about this. I am sure I feel about this music. I do not like it. So, yeah, your Jordans are done. I'm saying just in general, the printing plates just. No, I would use it for your for a break or something, man. I am gonna, just so you guys know, like next week, some point during the week, I'm gonna like discount everything I have on my website. So I want to start getting rid of a lot of stuff. Plates, yeah, they are fun to pull. Maybe it's because I've not really pulled so much. Donald, you have the other, yeah, because you have the, what the hell is it that you have? I have of yours. The minor league cards, right? They're all packed. They're all ready to go. Which corner do you want, Novin? No, we have no more prospect stuff. Austin, thank you so much. Chris Weaver sent me a printing plate, which is cool. Might have sent me two. I got that nice print plate from you, Sean. There you are, classic. Bottom left. And I pulled the Yoda printing plate, which I sent to Big D. All right. See you later, John and Austin. Have a good night, guys. Stickers. All right, let's do this. Felix Furman, here we come. Close your mouth, Louie. And you too, Bob Boone. I like the sandiness of him. Don Baylor. So I also want to, there's a Joe Hesketh card here that I just found out about. Jeff Musselman, Sid Breen, Tim Laudner. I dig these. I like the 89 All-Star teams. Is it always below the Griffey? I'm not even, I forgot there was even a Griffey rookie in here. Gary Reedus, is that true? What the hell? I don't remember that card. Jim Presley, a little T-ball. Vince Coleman, that face you give the crowd after you throw a firecracker in there. Marty Barrett. All right, Donald. Thanks for participating in the break. I hope you had fun. I just noticed something. Does anybody know what's up with these? 6813A on the pack. Is that on every pack? Or every box the same. Oh, Don Gordon, what a happy man. From Ollie before Griff. Dykstra. Mike Farland. Mookie. Lee Upshaw. Frank. I didn't even know there was a 40-40 card in this. Craig. Oil can. Rhino. Yeah, I never noticed that either. Garcia. Stevens. Dwight. I mean, they all have it. 6813A. I've opened up many boxes of this stuff in the past and never noticed it. Kent DeCove, the human thumb. Concepcion, Al Hall, Paul Kilgus, Kevin Gross, Claudel Washington, Matt Williams. Is that a Matt Williams rookie? Not sure. Looks like it. I think it is, right? Connie Lansford, Gerald Young, Brady, John Shelby, Jim Thatman, Martinez, Rick Rochelle. That'd be the company ID. We're gonna smarty pants in here. How many David Fletcher autos do you have, Classic? Too many? Yeah, it looks like you had too many. Marvell Wynn. So your mother watched me metal detecting? There you go. Cannon Arms. Bobby Bowen, Chris Sabo. Jesus, man, that's a lot of... Why? What is it about David Fletcher? Gary Thurman, what do you think he saw that caused him to look like this? Case hit. Mackie Sasser one. They just named him Mickey. Damn, Mel Hall was thick. Murphy. What's up, man? Chris, you're alive. Nice to see you. We have a Danny Jackson, David Cohn, Steve Peters. Are you working, Chris? Right? You got to be working. Wow. Jose De Jesus is creepy looking. I know what I'm looking for if I ever get the chance to do an Addams Family movie. Play Lurch. Carry On. Very happy Corey Snyder. Paul O'Neill. Ken Patterson. Tony Perez-Chica. Wes Gardner. Rick Sutcliffe. Dale Svam. Greg Minton. Very waxy Greg Minton. I'm not sure how I feel about the design of 89 Flair. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. You are off? Wow. Are you wearing that Canseco jersey your wife bought you? I don't. If I could verbalize the aesthetic of this, I'd probably like it more. It looks like a fence to me, or blinds. I'm not really sure. Galarraga, Jane Tybal, John Tuda. I have never seen the Detectorist, excuse me, but I do know of it. I heard it's pretty good. Reminds me of a trap. Yeah, I kind of got a Trappy Keeper feel. I get that. Felix Jose. John Smoltz. Smoltz, rookie. Rick Shue with that nose. Prison bars. This guy. How many hot dogs do you think he can put down? I'm going to guess in a sitting, on average, not like well, I'm thinking he probably just does 5 hot dogs at a dinner or something. Frank Viola, Stroke. We have a Tom Nidenfuhr upside down. Jim Traber. Spanky. So I tend to not be into British humor. Like my girlfriend used to watch oh shit, what's the name of that show? It takes place in a department store. Can't remember what it was, but man, not for me. Watch now. Yeah, we're talking about Tim. My buddy just bought a Doug. I can't remember the helmet. It's a World War II helmet. It's German. It's the first Doug item he's purchased. He usually doesn't buy Doug relics. Some Mark McGuire. He's Ron Hassey with that assy. Ricky Henderson doing a little Zoolander. Power Center, Kirby Puck and Eric Davis. Peep Show. I've heard of that as well. What the hell was the name of that show? That with that. So I think it's from the 70s and 80s into the 80s. Jamie West. I keep on thinking Up something. Department store. Like Monty Python, I can't get into. Never was able to get into it. Richie Davis, the Auto Museum here, the Military Collection Suite. I never really got into military stuff too much. You don't want the Keith Atherton? What about the Kelly Paris? This is the creepiest. All the errors are dirty or risky, taboo, and Brigade. No, Carlos Quintana, Mark Grace. I always thought these things. I don't know if you can see it. See the little print. I don't know. Classic. You might be able to tell me what that is. That little white circle. Kelly Paris looking. I don't know, cop or serial killer, one or the other. I always thought those were like errors when I was a kid. And special cards with a little white circle. They look like little donuts. Dante Bichette. Boy. Print dot, yeah, that's what's called. Tony Quinn. We have Brady Hall and Mike Rockford. Alejandro Pena, Ray Hayward. Final pack. Hopefully we'll pull something dirty. I do not like the way that pack came undone. The Treadway era? I don't know about that one. Neil Heaton, Warren Behringer, Dave Valley, Kevin Mitchell, Fred Lynn, Jay Howell, and a Bobby Bow. That pack did not open right. It opened too easy for my liking. Are You Being Served? That's it. That's it. God, I hate that show. It's probably just me, but 3, 4. And this pack has got some weird dings on it. You guys see those or running across? I didn't know until last night. I think it was last night or the night before about the Billy Ripken error card that's got the saw cut in it. It's missing the entire, or a little sliver in the middle. Someone slammed the pack down in a rage because they searched it and they didn't find the Billy Ripken. You got Smoltz, sad Smoltz. What series was the Treadway era in? Yeah, I think it's just the bottom pack, and you know Novin does know about being the bottom, so. No Joe Hesketh either. I wanted to pull that. Toss him. Never understood why I saw it. Never understood why sought after. Because it's cool. That's why. Maybe one day when you learn something about being cool, you'll understand classic. Is anybody in here tonight the ones who asked me to buy those Chords cards? That's true. I mean, but if I pulled it out of a pack, we know for sure that yeah, I want to pull the Marlboro card out of there really bad. Well, thanks for buying in. I'm sorry I didn't get you one. At least you got one the other day. Sorry I didn't get you the Marlboro. But somebody asked for me to buy those Chords cards, and I did. And $900 for his case. My father, about 5 years ago, bought a ton of junk wax from Salvation Army or something. I don't know. And there was so much 89 flair in there. And no, I didn't. I need to go get one. I was actually watching a video really quick as I was setting up the stream. I can't remember whose live stream it was, but it was, they were showing error cards of the 80s and 90s, junk wax error cards, and that was one. And I do need to go back and get another box, and they're cheap too. Sorry, Country Stadium picture at a Marlboro ads. Sorry, Country Stadium. I don't know what you mean, Mark. Country Stadium picture? Well, I'll tell you this. The 89 Flair has gone way up in price. Along with all the other junk wax. But that one has gone significantly up. Hey, buddy. Thanks for waiting until you're done with the break. flopping your fat ass down. Milwaukee's old baseball had Marlboro ads in the big screen. Yeah, well, I mean, shoot. Marlboro, I mean, cigarette ads were everywhere until a few years ago. You had a long day of sleeping. Country saying Winston ads on their score. Oh, you're saying that they were just on the scoreboard permanently. They were permanent ads, not. I'm trying to think Fenway, if they had anything on. I mean, I don't think so. They have the big ass Sitco. Kevin, we should do a duel, a banjo duel. We should do a dueling banjos. I don't have a banjo, but we can pretend the guitar is one. I'll tune it to open G. Is anybody still dipping the MLB? At least publicly. GVD, Open G? I thought all banjos were in Open G. D, G, D, G, B, D. No. Yeah. What are you doing with your ass? What are you doing at all? Yeah, banjo tuning. This is, I just. Through the late 70s sports. Yeah, it's everywhere. I kind of like it. I've never owned a banjo. CBD tuning, low C. I did have the National Steel, which I know it's not a dobro, but almost. Don't you can't eat that. Is the Winston Cup no longer a thing? CBD, I know some people disagree. I've tried it a bunch of times, and I have had zero luck effect with it. I've taken huge doses of it, and I got nothing out of it. Yeah, I paid a lot for it too, and I'm wondering how much of it is kind of a placebo thing, or maybe it needs to be activated with THC or something. So are there there are no more tobacco products on NASCAR stuff? What's up, cars? Speaking of cars, ever heard of snake oil? Ever heard of it? Of course, I'm the king of snake oil. So Eric, I wish I could take my stream upstairs to the attic. I like to dig bottle dumps, so I have a large collection of old bottles, and a large quantity of them are snake oil. Like one of my favorites is Kickapoo Indian oil, I believe it was, which is one of the more famous snake oil. Cards, Cars, and Comics. I have a couple of those cars right here if you want to see them. The Dinky Corgi. Yeah, I'm never buying that stuff again. They said, "Oh, get the topical stuff. Rub it into your muscles." So yeah, I'll take an ibuprofen. Here, let me grab it. I think I have a couple right here. Yeah. I'm not research. I mean, when I say I have a lot of these, I got a huge box of them. So we have got my Super Bowl shirt on for today. Kickapoo snake oil. Kick the poo out of your system. We have a Citron. The boxes are really good. They're just a little musty smelling and dirty, but otherwise pretty good. No rips. So there's this is, yeah. I don't know what year it is. 60s, I guess, right? Yeah, they're all in really, even the ones that are not in boxes are in really good shape. This one's cool. The Fiat 2100 Corgi. Some are very big as well. Like buses or nice pink color. It's a little dirty on the hood, but any copyright? No, I don't see one. Patent application, made in Great Britain. Yeah, I sold one the other day for 75. I wanted 100. I took 75, but they're really minty. They're big guys getting in. What the hell are you talking about? There's going to be Scottie Pippen was going to be a big investor. Pippen never showed up at the meeting. I was watching Pippen the other day talk. Man, that's a weird looking dude. And as he gets older, he gets weirder looking. Yeah, these are not, but oh man, there's so many. It's a really large collection. So I got to go through it, clean some up, and then I'll sell it. I would like to sell them all. I used to have a collection of Hot Wheels stuff too, and Johnny Lightnings. I still have Johnny Lightnings. It's the nose, and he's so skinny. It's got that heavy accent as well. I don't got any gems. I got some germs though, I think. Like Sleeve of Wizard. No gem slog. I have your Alf card, though. This cat killer, this sick alien. How much bacteria he must have had in his fur from whatever planet Alf. What planet? Melfron or something like that? Melmac? Alf riffed on the chance and life on Melmac. Yeah. Including Booyah Baseball. That pastime is explored on 22 baseball parody cards. Booyah Baseball. Disney cards? I'm not sure about what those were. I had the opportunity to get a collection years ago of really old Hot Wheels with the red lines or those Matchbox. All in pretty minty condition, all packaged, and I didn't take it. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, buddy. Melmac had 3 episodes, and did they ever show Melmac? Was it a hellish hellscape of a planet where they were just eating cats? Red Lights, okay. Oh, the Cars movie, okay. McQueen, Lightning McQueen. My nephew's like that. I was watching some of the stuff they watch earlier, and it's so bad. Just the YouTube stuff. Melmac is a utopia? I don't believe you. You never saw the planet that goes to the red line on the wheel of the car. What were Johnny Lightnings had? What were the or White Lightnings, right? You hurt your what? I didn't hurt any. Who hurt what? What movie has the most? I don't remember how the Alf theme goes. I think I tried watching the first episode a while back, and there was a scene with the dad in the shower. Cat free. No, it can't be a utopia and be cat free. Slob. Sorry. Yeah, I have a bunch of White Lightnings still, but I know they went way down in value. No utopia is cat free. But one of the requirements for Utopia is to be Gems of the Game free. They are outlawed. Here, watch. Look at this. Speaking of Alf, where's my phone? Slob, did you just get here? We pulled a pretty. We got a nice. Had a nice box of Leaf Draft. We got the Vlad Guerrero hit. Hey, classic cards. Eric, can you text me? No, I got it. It's up my ass. So the dad on Alf, who passed away recently. Yeah, that Leaf. So we got a hot box on Optic. So we got. See you later. We got Garvey auto, Brad Keller out of 50. This bum David Fletcher out of 50. Raymond Mariano out of 50. Sean Reed Foley. And then for the Leaf Draft, we got a Cameron Meisner. Jimmy Lewis. Hudson Head. One of my new... I'm going to have to start PCing him just because his name. We got nice Joey Bart. Bryson Scott. And the Vlad Guerrero hit auto out of 30. So really good. Happy with the break. How are you, Will's Card Breaks? I'm okay. Who's got birthing hips? Kind of would have made a funny cartoon Alf went after Garfield. Listen, let's talk. You want to talk about Garfield? Yeah, it was. The Joey Bart's nice too. Vlad's got big old hips, yeah, birthing hips, good for powerlifting. Yeah, it is insane to get the Vlad. Jaffa got it, who's not here, unfortunately, but he'll have a nice surprise. He said he's at a wedding, and but all the Joey Bart I really like too. I like the way it looks. It's a really clean card. You had nobody in the break, unfortunately, because you were not participating in it. But Garfield sucks, right? Garfield is absolute garbage. The comic, if you've ever read the Garfield funnies, right, they're terrible. And I get they have to be because they're for a general audience, right? They're for the Sunday paper reader, which I don't even know, which is a dying group of people anyways. But man, you go back and you read it and it's straight garbage. It's trash. I'm not saying Java said to give it to Classic. I think you're a liar. Heathcliff was real deal. I don't know much about Heathcliff, except I know he liked to eat sardines instead of he ate fish like a normal cat, not lasagna. Cats don't eat lasagna, except most cats probably do. They like cheese. But Garfield, there's a channel called Lasagna Cat, which some of you guys might know, that would reenact the Garfield comic strips, and it showed just how poor, how bad they were. Heathcliff's older than Garfield. I think you're probably right. Garth Leaf is funny. That works too. Yeah, it's going to be so many Series 1 breaks. So those Garfield movies, I guess that had who did the voice? Jeez. Bill Murray. He thought the director was a Coen. He thought it was the Coen brothers directing it. You're pulling Alvarez 101. Sorry, boys. I think you're I just said you're a liar, and I just I'm going to double down on that right now. So the dad from Alf, real quick, was Max Wright, who just passed away. Here's a photo of him all methed up. Alf star caught in crack house. So he was like hanging out with a bunch of male prostitutes doing meth. And he had a family as well. So real rotten scumbag of a guy. Go on. Lovely man. My first break, Series 1. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of breaks. That's why I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to do one. I probably will. I've never read Calvin Hobbes. You know what I like is Tales from the Far Side. You look on a Monday morning. I hope you. No, I've seen you. You don't look like that. Who hasn't been to a crack house? All right. That's yeah. Who hasn't been to a crack house? Oh no. That the kid from what's the matter, buddy? Do you see something? He looks scared. Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks. Yesterday I saw that Michael Bauer, Donkey Lips from Salute Your Shorts, made a video about him. Apparently, I saw I saw him a few years ago what he looked like and how bad he did look. He looked like Larry David. Max Wright did. What's his name? Mighty Ducks. Goldberg. I remember he's Goldberg in the movie. Sean Weiss. So if you guys haven't seen it, this is what Sean Weiss looks like a few years ago. So that's the guy from Mighty Ducks, who's like my age, by the way. Like he's in his 30s, I think. And this is from a fact he's doing math, all this stuff. This is now his most recent photo is even worse. Man, that dude is not right. Like he's at the end. He doesn't get help. I guess they said it's when his parents died. He just went off the deep end, and like the new season of Curb. I have not seen the new season of Curb yet. I heard it was really good. I'm really doesn't look too bad. Yeah, he looks pretty good. He looks better than me, that's for sure. I mean, he's got a jawline of a chiseled Chad god. I'll tell you this much. Here's what he has a better hairline than me. He's got better hair than me. Period. I know that. Life comes at you fast. It does, but meth comes at you faster. So, yeah, on meth it will. But the I saw the picture of Larry David in a MAGA hat, and I needed to see that. That looks like his hair looks styled. It did look a little styled. It found some LA looks in that dumpster. Apparently, his van got burned down because he had a war with some other meth addicts or crackheads or something. But then I follow Michael Bauer, who played Donkey Lips on Salute Your Shorts, and that dude's a mess too. He's like, "Hey Travis, what's up, man?" He's in rough shape, mentally, not as much physically. I mean, but I know that. So I followed his channel, and his father died, and then he's been living off of residuals and royalty checks, and they are not coming in anymore. So he's pretty much, I know he did some GoFundMe stuff and doing lots of videos where he's crying. What's up, Miss Spitfire? What? Perfect topic for you to come in on. Washed up child stars. Turn your back to the camera. For those who don't know, Lady Spitfire was a child star. She played Pippi Longstocking in the 1987 Pippi Longstocking movie. VHS stars. Well, that's kind of a child stars. VHS. They're all just VHS. If you say VHS stars, I think of the black duffel bag of VHS tapes that I had hidden in my attic as a kid. And the VHS stars like Savannah and who else? There's that Latino woman. Man, I liked her a lot. I don't know. Longstocking, Pippi? What's the question, Sean? You remember the Pippi Longs? You know what's funny with this is with Christy Canyon? There we go. Chris Weaver's a man after my heart. Did they have their labels on? Oh yeah, they still got the labels on. Now, Pippi Longstocking, the girl that played Pippi Longstocking in that Pippi Longstocking movie in the 80s, obviously not Lady Spitfire, wasn't Joe. She does do adult films now. She actually went in to become a porn star. I can't recall her name, but she did become one. I won't mind, you will. Classic Pepe Le Pew with cherry cola. I don't have cherry cola, but I do have sanded cherry drops and Coke Zero, which I've seen they brought the polar bear back. I didn't even notice. I don't really understand the connection between Coca-Cola and polar bears. Soda and polar bears, pop, whatever you want to call it. Soda here in Massachusetts. I want to be a skunk just saying Punky Brewster's getting a reboot. I was in love with Punky Brewster as a kid. Less child acting. I knew a child actor. I went to school with one. He did commercials. He did Robitussin. I know the two commercials he did with Robitussin, and he did. You remember Wrestle Buddies, like the Hulk Hogan stuff guys and the Macho Man. He was in the first Wrestle Buddies commercial. I think he had the Ultimate Warrior. Call my dog Pepper. Somebody want to open any of those Chords cards? Whoever told me to buy those cards, if you're in here, we should open some. My wife loves having that. Yeah, I like it cold too, Will. Like, I got a fan of me right now, but I'm also sweating like a freak for some reason. Child next on Hershey's. Clearing it? What? Are you serious, Classic? You didn't declare it in Nextel and Hershey's commercial? Now, Warrior was the only drug he did were Next and creatine, steroids. I'm all bunched up. Warrior was very anti-drug. No, he didn't, Slog. Don't project onto Warrior. That dude was very crazy into very, very anti-drug. I was interviewed during an Astros game for my Astros tattoo. Does that make me a child actor? No. Wait. I was interviewed during the Astros game for my Astros tattoo. Unless you're not a child, though. Are you? Aren't you a grown-ass man? How much have you had to drink tonight, Will? I don't know who said it, but somebody told me they wanted him, so I got him. You're a Toys R Us kid? I was a Child World kid. I like that big fat-ass panda. Probably after some Coors. You've had a few? I can tell. Well, you told me as well. But Toys R Us came back. I thought John Jab said it came back. Yeah, it's still alive. Well, the one that was near me is now a Ocean State job lot. Let me look at these cards. Ugh. Oh, I can open up a package. I think I got a couple packages today. Yeah, I'm gonna as well open up one. found the child after being murdered. Ugh. I got a big ass package here. Ugh. Great things never die. I don't know. I know lots of great people have died. No, kids like toys still, right? My nephews love toys. Yeah, they love their pads more. They're just always on their pads. Now think about it, how little they do spend playing with toys. Twinkies are a great thing. Why is Curtis Bologna? Who's Curtis Bologna? So this is got some really nice stuff in here. This is from Dan from Hard R. Classic. Your mom was watching my. Why was your mom watching my videos? I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just. Obviously, I don't have a problem with that. It's cool, but. Ooh, this is a good box. So we have 87 Donruss, 89 Bowman, which I do have a box of 89 Bowman here as well, which I need to move. 2 more boxes of 80. Oh, 2 more boxes of 89 Flair, and the piece de resistance. You say cards. I don't say cards. I say cards. There's no W in that. Hey, Robin, what's up, buddy? I don't know why I just said it like you were a child. Like, hey, Robin, how are you? What's good, OPG? Cards. Knuckleheads. I have a knuckle sandwich. So I'm not doing this tonight. I got to put this on the website. This is going to be a good break. This is Chris Weaver. I know you want in on this, so I will save you a spot. I assume you do. Actually, I don't know if I might even do this with Patreon. I'm not sure. Codfish. Codfish. This is 1989 score football set. So this is going to be a set break. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Each spot gets cards. You know, the commons and then the top load. Get out of here. What are you looking for? What do you smell? Oh, I think he smells Dan's cat. Yeah, set break. Steve Atwater, Andre Rison, Ricky Woods. I think because a box of these are what, $300, and then one person will get a also a Barry Sanders graded card as well, an 8.5. So it should be fun. Got a Barry Sanders rookie on there, regular one, and then a Deion Sanders rookie. It'd be a good break. I think it'll be like 20-something bucks a spot. So that is from Dan. Hard R Cards. Big Poppy. What about Big Poppy? I think it's gonna be. I think he said $22. Yeah, it's. Why do people in my area say smart so much? Why? Where have you been, Amy?
I made you blue and then you left. Story of my life. I blew somebody and then they leave me. Poppy doesn't have a Boston accent, does he? Huh? I'm confused. I don't know what Hyundai commercial you're talking about. Yeah, I'll save you a spot, Chris, for sure. Dallas might want one too. So, is it a new commercial? Where the hell are those Chords cards? Oh shit! Speaking of hockey, there's dumped these hockey cards everywhere. I was gonna open some because they're water damaged, so I can't sell them. Chris Evans Hyundai commercial? Yeah, these are really messed up, unfortunately. I wanted to put them on the site. You just call me a dummy? You liar? Dippy's okay. Well, actually, these cards are in pretty good shape. They're not bad. Central Red Army. Gum even looks pretty good. John Cullen. Who are these people? Murray Craven. Ed Belfour, I know him. These are glossy. They have a glossy feel to them, at least. Phil Housley. Sylvain left. Yep. Let's move on. John McLean. Randy Gillen. Phil Bork. Wait a minute. There's two Borks and Jim Johnson. How many Borks are there? Come on, dude. Come on. Let's go. What was my... Okay, that's right. This is what I was getting. So which one of you freaks had me buy this? They told me you wanted this. Why poor Chris Evans? Ray is the better Bork. You have a Ray Bork auto somewhere. Slav, did you say you might have been? He's probably drinking Coors when he told me to buy it. Let me see something real quick. Just checking something. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody's with an $85 million investment, only going to hire 12 new people. Are you mad about that? What do they need to? Well, who knows what they're putting the 85? I'm trying to look at these. What kind of? I might open these for myself. They're kind of neat. What are they upgrading? Maybe it doesn't require any more than 12 people. What are your thoughts on Wendy's chili? No, don't worry about it. I'm just busting ass with it. Bush is going organic. I hate Chords too. I don't drink, but not Chords if I'm going to, for sure. Ugh. Chords or well, but I don't know. Knucklehead? Who's the Knucklehead? Kevin? Oh, OPG? All right, you know what? Let's open these up. Let's see what's in there. Mark, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Michelob is the worst. Like having sex in a canoe. I've never had sex in a canoe. What's up, Bo? Well, let's see what they're like first. But I'm willing to try Spitfire. I think I would throw up. These are super premium cards, mind you. What is that? I have no clue what I'm looking at. Oh wait, T in front of the pretty lady. Waterfall. What? Mountain, waterfall. Looks like a asteroid in space. No. Silver streaker. Oh, so there are some odds on the back. Course card, blah blah blah. Golden bright light cards are 1 in 8. Golden moments are 1 in 24. Rocky Mountain Heritage cards 1 in 108, and course calls 1 in 200. Okay, so there's some actual chase cards in this. That's the Chords Light logo. What? Okay, so it is mountains, right? Lady Spitfire, are you versed in a little crunchy canoes? They're nice and glossy. They're actually pretty decent looking cards. So the first one is on tap. America's Fine Light Beer, brewed with pure Rocky Mountain spring water, whatever that means. We have that thing, picture of that. Chords Light roller coaster. Course machine cosmic explosion. No, I was asking if you had sex in a canoe, not Michelob, not beer. What a beautiful card. Just a couple of card. Just a mug. Adolph Coors Golden Brewery, Golden, Colorado. Did Coors have a dog? Is it? You talking about Spuds McKenzie? The legendary Spuds McKenzie? Malted milk, select brand. Very helpful and nourishing. Next to mother's milk, the best food for infants, unequal for hospital and family use. 1916, Coors made malted milk. Yes, Spuds McKenzie, wasn't that Bud Light or Budweiser? Spud was a real legend. 80s had some pretty cool. It's Spud, the Noid. Your mother would give you Coors Light milk as a baby. I think my mother would probably give me wine. I like that. You know what these cards remind me of? A drunk uncle. They are Target and Sony. What? Jeez, these cards are the most. I like some of these are really terrible. Who is the Noid? Was it Pizza Hut? What? Classic? Akadunkel? Akadunkel? Dominoes, okay. You had the Spot from 7-Up. So this is the Coors Mansion, which looks like a mansion of a cult leader of some kind. Or hey, Treasure Bandits, I went metal detecting today. I didn't do very well. I found a lot of modern crap, and I found actually I did find a fairly nice decorative button, but it was really cold here. This looks like the mansion that you'd find in like what's that show on HBO? True Detective, like the first season, like the religious cult, or not cult, but I can't remember what they were. What do you use to metal detect treasure bands? What kind of gear? Good old Coors malted milk, a little dental officey, some caps. Mormon cult. Here's what we were looking at. It was a waterfall. Dan Hard Art Cars was a Mormon, I believe, at one point. These guys really get the blood going. What the hell is that? May we suggest Coors, America's fine light beer. I'm surprised with all that. This is kind of neat. The Brute House kettles. An Equinox 600. I thought about getting an Equinox. I have the CTX. I know a lot of people in Europe use the Equinox, Equinox, however you want to say it. Murphy, he's cool. Not all are called steel. Murphy, what? Tom Parks, how are you? These are Chords collector's cards. Why are we opening them? I don't know. My life is a downward spiral. CTX is, yeah, it's a really, I had the E-Track before that, and then I got the CTX, and I've had nothing but great luck with it. I really like it. I use it totally open, and it's very good in irony, iron dense areas. Taste the High Country. We're looking for one of the inserts, the chase cards. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, somebody like this. It's just not a good card. Pure malted milk. Like this one's okay. All these dead people. I got cards, but not a lot of. I don't have much new stuff. No, John. Shipping Chords beer. It was illegal to sell Chords east of the Mississippi. Why? That's weird. That's strange. I like this. I don't know why. Waterfall display. Oh, you had a dream about me. That's as long as we're ripping cards. The metal break was good. We did well. Just a bit more weight, but good at pinpoints. These are just cores, like I said, Treasure Bandits, like the beer, the crappy beer cores. I don't know why we're opening them, but we are. This one's not that bad. This kind of looks like a picture you'd see in like a top 10 most haunted photos video. Of course you can, Slob. That's not bad. Porcelain Company photograph. Why are you leaving, Lady Spitfire? Was it all the canoe talk? Got you all schwitzy over there? Here's another. This is a great card. Really nice photography. We have just a beautiful Chords bottle. Cracking Chords with the boys. Cracking Chords cards with the boys and the girls. I don't mind that. It's kind of a Bob Ross. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting some more stuff soon, John. Probably Monday. I'll go get some. See, yeah, they're just random oddball cards. Treasure Bandits. Treasure Bandits. What's your real name so I can call you instead of Treasure Bandits? Yeah, these are good. Like people collect Chords, beer memorabilia. 130 years of Irish. Hey, it's a Killian's. Irish Heritage Poster. I didn't know that. Jamie. Okay, that works. I did subscribe to your channel earlier today. This is brewed with City Clock Billboard. So yeah, Tom, I know my live schedule is a bit wonky. If you're drinking American beer, it's Bud. There's so much good American beer. I don't know why anybody would drink Bud or a lot of. That's the best card so far. That's cool. There's so many great American beers. Jamie or Rachel. Okay, that's cool. As long as I'll ask first. But there's a lot of great American beer. Boston, you go to Boston, every 5 feet you got a brewery. Or the whole East Coast, or New England at least. Theo Coke, 1910. Yeah, man, I'll definitely. What's the competition? The contest? That was a D100. So okay, we got an insert, and I like it a lot actually. That's really cool. Hold on, we got a hit out of the chorus cards. Yes, it is. Cards, Scholars. It's pretty crazy. So this hit is actually fun, and I like it. I don't know what the odds are on it. Let's do those cards. Nice Keystone Light advertisement. Keystone Light. This is a bright light 7 of 12, so they're like neon. Sam Adams tour was weak. I don't drink. Sam Adams is okay. I like darker beers. If I'm gonna drink one really dark, what are the odds on those? The odds on those were 1 in 8 packs. Okay. Keystone Light is hit. Hey, Treasure Bandits, just so you know, I run the Reddit. I don't know if you're on Reddit, the metal detecting forum there, but that's my I run the metal detecting forum on Reddit if you're ever over there. Liquid Relic. Ugh. Some I don't know. I found them browsing, and then somebody said they wanted them, so I bought them. And you walk them out through the hood. What hood are you talking about? Tall Grass out of Manhattan. Nope, never heard of it. Is it an IPA? Sounds like an IPA. A cream stout. That's good. Here, I'll send you a link. I think we're now the biggest metal detecting forum in the United States. When I took over, I think we had 400 or 600 people, and now we're at 40,000 members. Where was the first bar then? Where was the hood? I mean, if you're in Boston, I know the area. I mean, Mattapan, Roxbury. Here's a nice one. I like that. You know, another bunch of cards I was told to buy was NASCAR cards, and I bought a bunch of NASCAR cards, and no one's ever bought any of them. That's okay, but I don't know. I got cards I got some older ones, probably that's why they had rookies in them. I do not. I tend to not look at a lot of the stuff out of Europe because I get too jealous. So I've been very lucky in the United States where I am. One day when you come back, I will tell you some of my bigger finds that I've made. We have more time. Here's a nice malted milk card. Hey Google, where's Doyle's Cafe?
The address for Tommy Doyle's Pub and Grill is 956 Washington Street, Southeaston, Massachusetts, 02375.
No, you didn't. That's not it. I love this is the best card so far. 100%. It's a Zima card. No, it's okay, Treasure Bandits. I do want to know. It just when I browse this stuff too much, I get a little jealous. It's a good jealousy, not a bad kind. It's really down to states like that make bourbon have a law where it's illegal for their citizens to beer shipped to them. Yeah, I don't know Massachusetts how it is to get beer shipped to them. Doyle's Cafe. Oh, Jamaica Plain. Okay. Yeah. Jamaica Plain's not great. It's not good. You'll take just a pack of what? Of 52 tops? Yeah, I'll be on that in a minute. This reminds me of Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse. A lot. Even got like the Felix the Cat clock, which I kind of want to buy one of those. Or John Waters' movie. Vermont isn't real. It's not a real place. So this is kind of cool. Bach beer, Jersey Devil or something. Looks very evil. Aslav, you gonna announce that Pokemon break or what? Is anybody here know NASCAR? If I open some NASCAR cards, will you tell me you'll be able to help me out? Tell me who's good, all that type of stuff. Yeah, I don't think Nebraska's real either. Vermont does have good cheese. Pokemon is for babies. What the hell is this thing? What kind of freak show advertisement were they running back in the day? The hell is that? Apparently, Chords is satanic, run by Satanists. You're going to be doing a 24-hour Pokemon live stream. If I buy in, will you include a noose with it? So I can myself. That's good. Yeah, I'm at some point in my life I will probably go to go over to Europe to do some metal testing. I would love to find some Scandinavian stuff, but this looks like I don't know, looks kind of satanic and creepy. The moon isn't fake. Just say, I disagree. I think we went to the moon, but we will not have. I don't mind discussing it, but it tends to turn into a argument. I like that card. I like this one too. Design Your Dream Machine, Course Classic. And the final card is a card. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Bach is a deer of some kind, or a spawn of Satan, one or the other. I'm not sure. If the moon was made of cheese, I would be living there, mowing down all day, all night on that delicious moon meat. Well, it depends on what type of cheese. There's certain cheeses I don't really like. I like most cheese. I have these. Yes, let me see. Power Racing Pro Set. I like brie with some figs because I'm a snot. I think there are some rookies in this. That's why I bought them. There are Gil Earnhardt redemption cards in here, which don't help me. Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me. Sorry about the language. I thought we got the redemption. It was this day. It's apologizing. We regret there are inevitably some errors in our set. In the event that you find one of your cards that contain an error in whichever place, please send it to ProSec. I've never seen that. An apology. Sterling Martin. Felix Sabatis. Mellow Yellow. Good old Harry Hyde, whoever he is. Hardy's. Roush. Jack Roush. Is that, I know Roush, right? Like Roush Parts. Junie Dunleavy. Is he good? Ernie Irvin. He looks insane. A little bit. Maybe a little insane. Maybe a little bit. Should be bagging groceries. Brett Bodine. Big money for... Yeah, I know that name, Roush. I don't dislike NASCAR. I just have a Robert Yates. Just never could get into it. I did not do much guitar playing right now. Buddy Baker with a very pocked up face, speckled face. I could play some guitar for you if you want. Or I could, if there's anything you want to go over, music questions or anything. Haviline team. Haviline. There was a Brent Huff used to come in the stream all the time. And then he changed it to T. Brent Huff. And I sent him a Dale Earnhardt autograph card and some other stuff. And he disappeared. I think he has something seriously wrong with him, neurological issues. I don't know if that one was multi-sport pet, so I would be happy. Yeah, Brent Huff was really into this stuff, but he's gone. You could see in chat how much of a delay he was on, and it was very hard to understand what he was saying. It was like word salady. And then one day he came in and said that he was diagnosed with some type of neurological disorder, and that was the last I saw of him. Good old Loy Allen. Not Roy, right? Roy Allen Jr. Kyle Petty. I know that guy. I know this guy too. Jeff Gordon. A young Jeff Gordon. I don't think that's his rookie or anything. I think there is like a Rookie of the Year Jeff Gordon card in one of these boxes. Joe Nemechek. Harry Mel. I like that guy. Real boss hog. These are 1994. Skull Bandit. So I assume the Skull is not a car anymore. Rusty Wallace. Ken Schrader. Travis Carter. Dick Trickle would be nice. Hey, look, it's a finger hut. What the fuck? What is a finger hut? Yeah, Treasure Bandits, Jamie, thanks for stopping in. I'll definitely be in checking out your channel more. And next time when we have more time, we'll talk we'll talk shop, talk about our finds and stuff like that, show some finds. Glenn Wood and a Rick Hendrick. Let me readjust here. Tom. That's nice flesh. This is, oh yeah, I'm gonna open G. Thanks, OPT. I might not stream on the weekends anymore. I might just do Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays or something. Well, Fridays kind of weekends, but. I don't know, you mentioned guitar. I don't know if there's anything to talk about or go over. The lock, nut, and trem stuff. Well, what's the using the Bushley certain ID eraser ones? Yeah, like I said, I think this set has the Jeff Gordon Rookie of the Year card in it. What's the problem with the lock and trem? That you're having. I'll get tired. I think Fingerhut is Henry Melling's nickname. It looks the Fingerhut. He's a real boss hog looking dude, though. You know who one of my first subscribers was? And they're still subscribed to me, even though they've never really participated or anything. If you ever seen the movie, you guys remember the Barbarian Brothers in the 80s? They did, they were the two twin jacked bodybuilders, huge. They did a movie where they were truck drivers, one where they were babysitters. They did a movie called The Barbarians, I believe. I just can't seem to get it right. Action's way high. Yeah, I would take it to somebody if you don't know. What the hell is that? Music's still playing? Yeah. Just in case you. So one of them was one of my first subscribers, Peter Paul, I believe, of the Paul brothers. I'm getting tired. I have a hard time getting words to come out of my mouth. But he's schizophrenic now. I think he lives in Vermont. He bought a house in Vermont. He just goes out there and dances and.
Yeah, I don't have anything with Floyd Rose. I do wish I had a Floyd Rose on here because I do like bar stuff. But hopefully by Wednesday I will have a new guitar here, classical. Tom, what kind of music do you like? I'm sure you've told me, but I just don't remember. What are you talking about, Eric? What? What's your favorite Junk Wax rookie card? My favorite Junk Wax rookie card. It depends on what you consider 44. Depends on what you consider Junk Wax. Actually, let me pull that up right now. Okay, I have it loaded up right now, Brad, so I can listen to it right after. Very metal, like give me a metal band. Give me some metal you like. Favorite Junk Wax rookie. Give me a period of Junk Wax, though. Oh, man. I am sleepy. This is a Marshall Fortin blend on the amp. 88 to 92. Let's see. Who's got 88 rookie? If it was 87 to 92, I would say Bo Jackson's 87 Topps card. The Griffey, right? I mean, that is the card. Frank Thomas, the 90 Topps Frank Thomas. I really like the 90 Leaf Frank Thomas. I don't think I have. You guys want to see a nice card that came from Canada today? It's the one fake eye issue. What are you talking about? All right, I'm going to show you guys something that came from Canada. Oh. This is a well-packed box. If you could eat anything right now, what would it be? Dirt. You have one fake eye. I didn't know that. What happened?
we got some packing here. Mac and cheese, steak and lobster. I like the way you're thinking, Collectaholic. 89 Don Russ Randy Johnson. Really? That's an interesting one. It's not like a, where have you been, Taco Meat? Have you been cheating on me? You missed a really good break. So this nice Tatis out of 25 in gallery. I really like the way you're thinking, Collectaholic. And this really nice Tatis auto, which I'm going to send out to get graded. Send this to PSA. It should get a 10. I don't see how it could not get a 10. The reflection's poor, but so you were cheating on me. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I was so many streams going on tonight that I almost was just like, ugh, I don't know. There's a pack in here. We have a 1991 Upper Deck. Who's in this? Bagwell? Young drunk and got something poked in it? What? What did you get? You got young? You were young and you got drunk and something poked you in the eye? Really? Chipper? We got a Kelly Gruber. We're starting off with some very Canadian package. Reggie Harris. Nolan Ryan Henderson short print. I don't know what that is. Rich Rodriguez. Missing Lucina. I know the Pedro's in the update, right? This is a nice card coming up. Not this one. Not this bum Kyle Abbott. Nice Ken Griffey Jr. Curtis Schilling. My Chromebook sucked to shut off. Good luck. Put some cool stuff. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Oh, my 100 Super Bowl box hits. What is that? Matty M, what's up, dude? How are you? Ken Griffey Jr. What? I'm tired. What are Super Bowl squares? Jeff Treadway, Pedro. I'm just going to show them. What am I doing? Greg Olson, Jay Buhner. Nothing good. But that's okay. It was still fun to open. So I have a Super Bowl box. No, I've never played a Super Bowl box. I don't know what the hell a Super Bowl box is. My feet. You guys want to see something effed up? So I have there's a product that you can put on your feet. It's like it's a bag. It's a little bag full of a chemical that will cause your feet to peel after like 4 or 5 days. And I put it on. You're supposed to leave it on for 35 minutes to an hour, and then 4 or 5 days later, your skin will flake off, and you'll have nice new feet. Baby foot, as it's called, and stuff. But I put them on, and I fell asleep for like 6 hours. So my feet are just like you can't see how bad. Like they are falling apart. Like the skin is just coming off of them. What is a Super Bowl box? I didn't get it. I didn't pull any cool stuff. Well, I got this. It's a nice Tatis. Showed that I got from Urban's Break. Yeah, I mean, I'll do whatever, man. Whatever people want. I'm having a very difficult time lately with motivation to do anything on this channel. Yeah, that Tatis is nice. Both of them are nice. Both are going to get graded. This one at the 20. This one's the 25. I feel a little bit trapped. Like I feel like I'm being absolutely drowned out by cards, sports cards. Like they are consuming my life, and I don't like that feeling. Oh, I know others feel the same way, and it feels like a bit of a rat race. And I don't want to race. I want to just, have fun, but it's hard. And now it's like you have so many more people opening cards, breaking cards that it's getting very diluted. I can see in like even like BITG. Well, I love BITG's stuff. Like I could see, like he's got his regular people that buy into his breaks and do his thing, but I could see his stuff getting spread out, and there's just so many people breaking. Every day I see somebody new starting to break cards, which is fine. It's fun. And what's up, Michael's card addiction? What did I miss? I shouldn't tell you what you missed. You were off fucking around behind my back. Can't sleep, Michael. You're just making yourself bounce by and just watching it along the chat. Yeah, I just I feel very trapped in it. It's an addiction. It is an addiction. It is an ass addiction, too. It's whatever you want it to be. Whatever floats your boat. You choose your science fiction, fantasy, OPG. I try to be respectful of people's streams too. Like the reason that I went on late isn't just because I like going on late. It's also because I didn't want to cut into anybody's stream. I wanted to like BITG, anybody else. But now, I mean, like tonight when I went on, there were four can't think right now. It's 3:30 in the morning. 4 lines of channels streaming. Everyone was live. I was like, there's a bubble. I guess that's when there's a bubble that's going to burst, and I feel trapped by it. Talking Heads are great. I absolutely love the Talking Heads. Breakers and auctions. It's too much, man. It's too much. That's why I was singing like Train Hoppers. I have to deal. I'd rather the hobos I can deal with. The crust punks and I can't. Maybe I'll step in front of a train. That was a bad joke. I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, everything's breaks and auctions, and it's too much. Wednesday when Series 1 come out, it's gonna be crazy. I don't even want to go on YouTube, or I don't want to do any breaks. Series 1, you can't handle the cards. I can't. They're killing me. Real life is more important. I like streaming. I don't know. Devil's Island. I don't remember that song. He Sells is a good album. Series 1, just play guitar for an hour or so. I don't know, man. I mean, I want some Series 1. I want to open some Series 1. I'd like to get some for myself. I don't know how many breaks, if I'm going to do a break on it. I don't know. I don't know anything. I do know I keep saying I don't know, though. I feel like I had a different life prior to having a YouTube channel that is gone, disappeared, or it's like hanging by a thread. Which it is what it is, but yeah, I'm excited for some of the rookies. I'm really excited for that Aquino guy. I know he didn't play too well towards the end, but that guy's got some pep in his step. What's the question, Michael? One that you miss? You talking about my prior life? There's a lot of stuff I miss. But a lot of the stuff is also, in all honesty, it's nothing to do with you. I mean, it just so happens I started doing YouTube at the same time when I've had some real issues in personal issues, and I struggle with depression and things like that, and that combined with a bunch of other stuff and the personal issues have made just things are not going well. Charlie Boy 313, how do we say it? I like his stuff where he goes to like Detroit. I think I was subscribed to him early, like way early, like under 100 subs. I think he was posted on some on Reddit somewhere, and then I unsubscribed to him, and then I subscribed to him back. Yeah, there's that also that. Right, there's that, well, my life could be worse type thing. The problem with that is that when it's like a clinical type of depression, right, when you have a real, it's like not, there are the external problems that you can work through, hopefully, or not, hey, you lost your job, or your wife left you, your husband left, whatever it is. And then there's just the kind of, your brain doesn't work right. My brain, unfortunately, does not work right. Jakey Lee wasn't amazing. I'll say was. I've heard him recently, and he wasn't that great. He sounded really slow. Bark the Moon's one of my favorites. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Maddie. No, I'm not into that type of thing. I've read books. I've read books. I'll read whatever. Purpose-driven life is the inside that the purpose of life is living life on purpose. The purpose of life is living life on purpose. DBT, CBT. I don't know what those stand for.
It's great. Dark Moon's got some. That whole album's got some great riffs. Anyone ever come up with an invention? Yeah, I got a couple ideas for inventions. Dialectical behavior. Okay, cognitive behavior. Yeah, I've done so much cognitive CBT, and I've not had much luck with it. Mental health will drive you mad. That is true. So won't quiet riot. Mr. Crowley. Scratch and sniff Playboy books? What? I don't think that's... Is that something we need? Because they get, you know how filthy those colored car tires would get if they weren't black? I worked at a car wash. Dealing with white walls was just a nightmare. I like Badlands. I like the oh man, there's one song. That's the intro. I can't remember. It's not Silver something. It was really good. Scratch and sniff Playboy books. What? Depression doesn't know that trauma you. No, my depression does not come from that. My depression comes from things that I can't even discuss. And a lot of things I don't even know. Scratches and Playboys at the used bookstore? Are you okay? Do you need an intervention? I had an idea for a web search engine that did so you could use TinyEye, right? You're gonna upload pictures from TinyEye, and it will find the pictures. What the hell is this? Probably a friggin' who knows. So TinyEye, you can upload a picture. You could upload a picture of this, and it'll find Joe Diffie. So I had this I thought for it's kind of dirty, but it's 3:30, so I don't care. Let's say you have a picture of Chris Bolton, right? And you have a real thing for Chris Bolton. You're in love with Chris Bolton. So you take this picture of Chris Bolton, you upload it to this website, this search engine, and it searches all all adult websites like Pornhub and all of them, and finds stars that look just like Chris Bolton for you to have you know what I mean? So you find your crush, right? And you upload a picture of your crush, and it will do a search for all videos and pictures that look like her in all these adult websites. And I thought, man, that is over the mountain. I used to know. I used to know every Aussie song. Let me see. Over the mountain. But tell me how creepy that is. Like, you just, no, it could be like, what do you mean, X being abused? Advantage? I don't know. How would the X take advantage of that? I'm reading it right now how to play it because I don't remember. Let's see. Sealed box of Aussie cards. Mooning was fun. People moon anymore? No. No, I know that there's a lot of moral issues with it and ethical things. I'm just saying it was an idea, it was a thought, and it was a thought that I think you can make a lot of money on. Let's see if I can find a better version. I'm gonna get a copyright claim. Man, I know the main riff. I remember it, but I don't really remember how the rest of the song. Streakers are gone. Yeah, because now if you use streak, you probably get put on a sex offender registry. I didn't say I need a break from card breaks. I was saying that it feels like a bit of a rat race, right? There's so many people trying to do it now that it just feels like, do I like go ham and try to keep up, or like, I don't know. What does press a ham mean? Oh, does that mean like press your ass up against a window? You disgust me, Chris. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Classic. Nudist colonies are full of gross dudes. I like Diary of a Madman a lot. What are you doing, buddy? Ugh, I turned it again. What did you want to do? What kind of video? Come on, buddy. Show off your butt, your little grape nuts. What are you doing, man? You're being weird. Why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? Why do you take a dump instead of leave a dump? You should do it, Nova. I mean, if you feel like you want to do it, you should do it. Oh no, I don't think it's about. I think there's probably coming into it. There's a feeling of there's an overwhelming amount of people doing it, and there's a nervous quality about it. Like look at Collectorholic; he won't even stream these two. Man, you really are smelling Dan's cards. Why asteroids and space hemorrhoids in your butt? Man, there's a lot of dad jokes running through this stream tonight. Chris, did you see our break? Did you see the break we did? Or were you busy playing with your ham, your pressed ham or whatever it was? You got this nice out of 30. Here, Taco Mate. Here, you want to see something we got? A Vlad Guerrero auto out of 30. Which should probably be sent in to get graded because it's perfect. Perfect. I just cannot get it to look right on this camera. Gallagher, the guy that smashed watermelons. What about him? I missed it. I used to rent his stuff when I was a kid. He'd sit on that big couch. Those are his jokes. Okay, the perfect dad jokes. Gallagher is like I saw him on Howard Stern doing an interview, and he was kind of crazy. Steely Dan, I'm not a Steely Dan fan, and it's not that I think they're a great band, fantastic band. Just there's a sound I'm not really into. There's a kind of that 70s sound I'm not really into. There were two Gallaghers. He had a brother, right? Then his brother screw him. You going to sleep in these packs, buddy? Go ahead. Lay down these empty packs. What were you thinking about? The big couch? Why are there floating on plane seats instead of parachutes? Because can you imagine normal folks trying to parachute out of a plane? You can't, you also, I mean, it just, Collectorholic, what's gone into you tonight? What's up with all these jokes? Michael, see you later, man. Thanks for coming in. I would steal someone for a backup. I don't know what. Collectorholic's in a mood tonight. He must have had a sip of root beer or something. Maybe a can of Coke. Who's in the Super Bowl, Chris? No, I know it's Chiefs bias. Who's who does Garoppolo play for? I mean, I like the Niners because I like Joe Montana, but he also played for the Chiefs. So Garoppolo plays for the Niners. I'll say Garoppolo because I have a lot of his rookies stuff. But I also wanted the Chiefs because I'm jealous of the way Garoppolo looks. So but I tell you this, I can almost guarantee you that Jimmy Garoppolo does not have a Keystone Light insert card. Oh yeah, I've heard that before, Tom. They mixed it, Diary of a Madman with Love Song. What's the best Cure song? Well, it's probably to prevent people like you from coming in, telling to they don't want these jokesters coming in and messing up the vibe. Collector Hug, why don't you stream and tell jokes all night? Diary of a Love Song, yeah. My favorite Cure song is Plain Song. It sounds really big and epic and makes me want to cry. Must Move On. Where are you moving on to? At 3:44 in the morning. What do you smell, buddy? Fozzy sucks. Sorry. I'm not into them. I don't. Chris Jericho's jam. I listen to songs that make me cry. I always do. What's the saddest song ever? I don't like rock like that. I know it sounds stupid, but it's just too I guess pure rock and roll or metal, like just plain metal for we're metal boys. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wish You Were Here. That's a sad one. Tears in Heaven. Mama's Slippers. I've never heard of that song before. Watch Lakers win 129 to 113. Yeah, ZZ Top's great. It's the first concert I ever went to. Mama's Slippers. It sounds sad. Oh, man. Face reveal. Yeah, ZZ Top's a great band. I like my favorite song by them is Under Pressure, which I don't know how to play. You said jam with ZZ Top, huh? Show feet. I did show feet, actually. Because I have my feet are so fucked up. They're like, I have this stuff on. See how it's like skin's about to flake off. I have rough feet. I don't wear shoes ever. Socks. No, I don't have athlete's foot. No, they're supposed to do that. It's baby foot. It makes your feet look like brand new baby's feet. You guys are creeps. Disgust me. Let me see. Under pressure. That's my favorite top song. Where's Shaq? I like Shaq. You know what? I'll tell you a funny Shaq story that's not funny at all. In fact, it's sad. About a week ago, I got a recommendation for a Shaq video. Apparently, he's doing YouTube stuff now. And it was about, hey, come here, knock it off. And he was nearing his head. It was like, does near work on your head, blah, blah, blah. Something stupid like that. Like, we all know near works on your head. But he said in the video that he usually used Nair in his crotch. So I said, well, you know, I'm going to get a bottle of Nair and try it. And I did it, and it worked great. And you need to knock it off, buddy. He needs food. Oh, hold on a second. Chris, I got something to show you. Don't go away. Ugh. Come on. Go ahead. Eat. I don't know if you saw this, so just in case. And I don't know if you want to spot it. No one's going after the circus penis. No one here likes them. They're safe. I gave one to my nephew. He spit it out. Well, you're back for more. You don't want food. So this Dan, hey Sharon, what's up? Dan sent me, Hard R Dan sent me a nice big package today. And one of it is a 1989 score football set break. So I think it's like 20 something bucks a spot. You get you get 2 packs of cards of commons and semi-stars plus a pack of, I think it's 2 or 3 Hall of Famers. Could be the Barry Sanders rookie or Deion Sanders. Who else here? Derek Thomas, Troy Aikman, rookie. And then there is one 8-5 Barry Sanders rookie that one person will get. So I know you like foosball a little bit. How are you, Sharon? Nice to see you. Ears never grow back. Works great. What? So wait a minute. I neared my crotch and it worked great. Now the hair won't grow back. Like what, Tom? What have you been getting into? He said Steely Dan, ZZ Top. Sharon, what do you know about Nair? What about Chicago? Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind chemical burns, and I can't have kids, but if I do, I want them to be mutagenic, excuse me, just horribly disfigured. In fact, I was having a dream about, or like a half dream about Pinocchio. Oh, I'm gonna go get ready soon. What time is it in your neck of the woods? My nephew asked me if I knew Pinocchio was earlier. I said, of course I do, you stupid kid. I didn't say it like that. I said, of course you do, you stupid kid. And I said, no, I know who Pinocchio is, of course. But I told him that there's an evil version of Pinocchio called Finocchio. And as I was laying down for a bit earlier, when by a bit I mean I lay down all day because I just wanted to sleep my life away. I was imagining what Finocchio would look like, and he would be horribly disfigured with a giant goiter on his neck. He would look like a mutagenic child. That's my point. 9 a.m. Scotland. I'd like to go to Scotland. Yeah, the Super Bowl is today. I have my Super Bowl shirt on. Are you that disfigured? What's the best Scottish food, Sharon? There are 3 ears, 1 eye. Who's the best disfigured movie character of all time? Fist Digford. You have Rocky Dennis. You have the Elephant Man. You have Sloth, Toxic Avenger. That movie with Mel Gibson, Man Without a Face. I don't know. Yeah, Tom, a forest is great. You're on a real big delay, I think, Tom. Yeah, The Cure is a great band. Great band. Couldn't do about your huge third leg. Yeah, it's too bad that you had such a giant third leg and a tiny penis. But, you know, you'll get by. I have 3 nipples, and that's not a joke. I do have a 3rd nipple under my left nipple. It's tiny, though. Yeah, what's haggis again? Is it like intestines or something? There's lots of deformed people in here, apparently. Didn't know that. Saw The Cure last year. I think you mentioned that. 3-legged race by myself. Yeah, you're deformed. What the hell is Kyoto Dong? Is that Kyoto Dong? What is going on in here? Hey, Tom Parks, you should check out Ted Green. If you want to hear somebody who's just a master of harmony, one of the best guitarists ever. That he died years ago, and he gets no love. But man, was he amazing. Kyoto Door. Okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? If it's Kyoto Dong. mister. I don't have a Durango runt. We don't have any runts. Not that I know of. I suspect I might have one, but that's a story for another day. I can't have kids. We can't have kids. That ship is sealed. And I don't think I want. I don't want kids. I like kids. I have 2 kids that live here. My nephews live here. They're 3 and 5. They've been here since they were pretty much this big. But I have too many issues that I can't really handle myself. I don't know how I would be with kids. I'd be afraid to pass on all my mental instability to a child. The fun is in trying. Yeah, sort of. Used to at one time. Eight tracks. I've never listened to an 8-track in my life. Yeah, that sounds terrible, Sharon. It sounds like that should be served with a cyanide pill as an appetizer. Liver, heart, lung mix of. I like the idea of eating. I've eaten liver, heart. Is I could something about eating lung irks me. I'm gonna eat something right now because I'm hungry. Because I've barely eaten anything all day. Hopefully this is still good and it's not gonna kill me. Yum. Well, we know Classic's a weirdo. I do like some nasty stuff. I like pig's feet, pickled pig's feet a lot. Like the Hormel pickled pig feet. Feel better, buddy? You know, crazy? You just took a shit. Cat took a shit. He's going to start going nuts. I said this was going to be the shortest stream I've ever done. It's already like 4 hours. You eat a pig's ass if you cook it right. You eat a pig's ass if they didn't cook it right. You eat a pig's ass for nothing. Yeah, I like that too, Chris. I don't like that word, the D-U-N-G word. It's kind of like the P-O-O-T-S word. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Dave Dungo. That's what I am going to say it apparently. Whoops. That's what Ralph the trucker, whatever his name was. I don't really go on his stream anymore, but all those times, no, you could not get Dave Durango right. Dave Dungo. Ugh, that sounds so bad, Chris. Tom, do you have any music theory questions so I can stop talking about shit and eating ass at 4 in the morning? We could talk about chord inversions or chord substitutions or modal theory. That's the only time to eat shitty asses at 4 a.m. Thoughts on the lyrics? We didn't start the fire. Trying to think how they go. I know how they sound, but I don't know the words. I don't even know what the song's about. We didn't. Is it about boomers? Like fucking things up? Or like a generation? I don't know. What is it about? Belgians in the Congo? I don't like that song. It's a good song that I don't like. I don't think. That's okay, classic. I know you can't hear me, but I think I need to end the stream soon. I'm starting to feel a little off. Our guy took an L tonight. Who's our guy? My weekend's been horrible with Sharon, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Saxon too. Thanks for hanging out and participating in the break, man. I appreciate that. Keep playing Chicago? You are very behind, Tom. I played Chicago like 10 minutes ago. Kramer's Choice inserts or Hyundai Super Bowl commercial. I don't know. Kramer's Choice inserts or Hyundai Super. What are you talking about? I don't know. I have not seen any commercials. I've been in a friggin' a black hole of depression. I've not seen any Hyundai commercials. That's been mentioned a few times. I don't even know if Classic can hear me. Like today I got up at I got no sleep. A few hours sleep. I got up at, I don't know, 9:30, 10:30. I sat and did nothing. I went out with a friend, metal detector, excuse me, because I knew I had to go out and function and connect with another human being. And I came home and I had some Wendy's and then I fell asleep. And then got up and I felt like shit and I went right back to sleep. And then I woke up and now I'm here. Confusion spreads like wildfire. It spreads like coronavirus. Is that from eating badass? From eating our bats or something? The comment I read earlier in something was the virus was started by dirty Chinese communists eating bats. Yeah, I got some Wendy's chili here. Bad Chinese ass. I've never eaten Chinese ass. I've eaten a lot of ass, but not Chinese. Back in my day. Bad chili? No, I don't. I feel no. It's not. It is physical, but it's mental that causes the physical. Or it's a chicken and the egg type thing. I'm just depressed, man. Now, Wendy's chili's good. It's good. So I don't really like chili now. I'll put down Wendy's chili. I remember a time when I would get down, anxious or down, or whatever, mostly anxious. But when I would get depressed, it would be like, I feel kind of blue, like, ugh. But now it's like something totally different, and I don't know how to fix it. It's very all-consuming and dark. Don't like going Wendy's taste, you know. I'll send you my old chili, Sharon, if you want. I got half a thing of it here. I could send it to Scotland if you want. And I don't think YouTube helps. I think it makes it worse. I think it makes me feel more isolated. I mean, it's nice chatting with, like, this is nice. But as a whole, I think it makes me feel more isolated. I think. I don't know. I'm also getting older. That sucks. What the hell's a Thursday afternoon snorkel? What are you talking about? Get out more? I mean, I do get out. I'm out a lot. But I just don't do a lot of stuff I used to do. Oh, come here, buddy. Yeah, get a job at Walmart as a door greeter. I would rather, I'm not going to say, but no thank you. Nothing wrong with that. I couldn't deal with it. The first person that doesn't say hi back is I'm going to have a hissy fit. So, yeah, Sharon, I don't have any issues with that really. I don't participate in any of that stuff. And it doesn't really come here. Pretty safe from that here. Like recently there was some and I just ignored it. I'm not going to deal with it. But it's just that in order to do YouTube, you have to kind of isolate a little bit. Unless you're like an IRL streamer or something like that. Well, Chris has got a crush. What's up, Just in Time Collecting? How are you, buddy? Card hunting, not card collecting. Sorry. You can have it. I'll send Sharon my bowl of chili, and I'll send you my third nipple. Relax, relax. I'm here. We had a pretty fun break tonight. We did pretty good. Got some good hits. Some really good hits. What is this in real life Vegas stuff? Like, I see that. What? I can't watch in real life stuff. I find it to be weird and not. I don't find it entertaining. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't or should. We did an Optic break, an Optic divisional break with a Leaf Metal draft. And we got a hot box, which was nice. So I think we got 4 or 5 autos out of the Optic. We got a Garvey, Steve Garvey. It's cool. Brad Keller out of 50. David Fletcher out of 50. We got a Ramon Lariano out of 50. Sean Reed Foley. And then for the Leaf Metal draft, we did really good. We got a Cameron Meisner, Jimmy Lewis out of 20, all auto numbered. Hudson Head out of 15. We have a Bryson Scott out of 30. A Joey Bart out of 50. Really nice. And a Vlad Guerrero Jr. Out of 30 auto. Oh, they're all autos. I don't know why I keep saying it, but so it was a really good break. Yeah, Lariano's good. Plus, we got a bunch of numbered parallels and all this other stuff. Good night, Chris. No, people bought in. It was 6 spots sold. Sold really quick though. As soon as I announced it, I didn't think it was going to. I thought it was going to be because the spots were like 35 each because of they were divisional. But yeah, I can't. I got drunk years. It's so sick when I drink now. It's sick about everything though. Jaffa got the Vlad. And John Brady got the Joey Bart. Sharon, what is your day like today? Or what is your plan for the day? I can't make any trades. They're not mine. For which one you want, Justin? For the actually, Jaffa wasn't in here the entire time. He had a wedding to go to, so he's gonna have a nice surprise waiting for him. But he's got a channel, Jaffa Whale. If you need me, you can find me on the bridge. Are you going to the end? You watching Star Trek? You need that out soon. I'll take you out. We'll paint the town white. You won't remember it, but it will be fun, I promise. Much more fun than hanging out with Chris Moe. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the value on it. Like I said, it's out of 30. It's super clean. It would grade high. It would grade a 10. The auto's nice. I'll let him know that you do. Cedric Mullins. What kind of Star Trek you watching? Classic. I've never hung out with no. I have not. Why would I hang out with you? Stinky ass eater. Yeah, I'll let him know, man. If I will, as soon as I see him or talk to him. I'll be sure to let. I think I'm gonna try to do this. If I feel good today, I'm gonna try to do this break. I'm gonna try to break the set of the football set. I think it'd be cool to do on Super Bowl Sunday. I really like this set too. Icky Woods. Jack Trudeau, is he any good? Keith Byers, Gary Clark. This is an 89 score football, Steve Young. So how this works is it'll be like 20-something bucks a spot. It'll be random. You'll get one pack of 2 or 3 Hall of Famers or whatever. I'm not sure. But it'll be like it's Barry Sanders rookie or the Troy Aikman rookie, Deion Sanders, and then one person will also get the Sanders 8-5. Chilling for a bit, need to go in town, get some stuff done. My nephew's come back from his trip to Paris, staying at mine tonight. Watch movies and have a few drinks. I'm gonna sleep probably 90% of the day. I'm out of the break game. Why do you break my heart like that, Chris? Your break game is strong. You get Derek Jeters and shit. What are you talking about? This was different though. This is your guaranteed like good stuff. I'm not pushing. If you don't want, I'm not trying to get you to buy into it, but you know, it's certainly less random than you need a drink. I need to go to sleep. I think. I am tired. I slept so much too. Maybe I just didn't eat much. I thought they start drinking early in Scotland. I tried to buy you some cards on Sunday, Chris, an RSR stream. I do sleep too much, but it's the thing I enjoy the most in this world. It's late, it's early, it's 4:21 here. But I tried to get you a Conseco lot, but Posada kept bidding. That dude buys everything. Like I was just watching him, it was just like everything he would buy just to buy, I think. I think the break was like 35 a spot because it was higher because it was divisional. Do you really hate him or are you just being a goof? Seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, I like to sleep. Sleep. Sometimes I don't like my dreams, though. I haven't even looked through this stuff yet. No Tani rook. I got a lot of Tani rookies, man. I got a lot. I probably got some in my hand right now. I don't even know what's in this pack. These are from Urban. Let's see. Johnny Cueto, Anthony Rizzo, Will Clark, Mark McGuire, Esposito, Ozzie Smith. Hey, look, a Jose Canseco for Chris. Larry Walker, rookie. Yachty. Let's see. Nothing yet. Let's try this one. I don't think so, Tom. Tom Candy, Audi. Yes. John Mattingly, Ryan Sandberg. Sixto Sanchez. It looks like no. Oh, wait. I got another thing here. Oh, these are from my break. That's not going to have a head in there, but. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, Tiny rookies are really cheap right now. I'm going to shut it down because I'm tired. And I want to go to sleep. So, thank you all for hanging out. I hope anybody who watches back enjoyed the break. I may be live tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. But, yeah, it was fun. Thank you guys. Peace.